Hey, Allie.
The Utah Jazz.
All right, good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Tony Bradley. Derek Jones is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Ball, and it's Levine in at the point. And the ball out of play, the Bulls will have it. Well, they don't see each other much in the regular season. See, Webb, this is still one of the NBA's best rivalries.
Yeah, NBA, I think that makes it even that much more fun. It adds a little something special to these regular season battles.
Now here's Levine on the take. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Mitchell against Ball. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Gay. Back to Mitchell. From deep. And he buries his first look.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Back to Levine. It's blocked by Gobert. And they're on the run. For three, O'Neal. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, B.A., I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
Now here's Mitchell. Again, Utah.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Here's Levine for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. On offense, here's Utah. They've gone on an 8-0 run.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Mitchell.
A very active player. It's fantastic watching Ball work hard to disrupt his man's concentration.
Chicago foul. Patrick Williams. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That free throw good from Levine.
The love Levine has for this game is evident. His work ethic and drive to keep improving, that's just the coach's dream. Now, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Again, the miss by Mitchell. Chicago trailing here. And Levine, here we go. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
That was a long time coming. Took them 5 attempts to get their first bucket.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
It's Levine with a drive. And the dunk by Levine.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. And they recover it. Here's Gobert. The 3 from Mitchell, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer, always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Back to Levine. Over Gay. And again, it's Chicago.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Gay. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Gay. Shot by Levine, no good.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Bogdanovich from long range. The shot, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. The three from Ball hits the trifecta.
It's critical that Ball keeps hitting the shot. It will only improve his confidence moving ahead.
Utah has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Mitchell against Ball. Gobert with a screen on Ball. The three from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Levine, and he makes it on the layup. Levine's got 10.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Mitchell misses. With 1 on the clock. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for
Fans, your jazz dancers. Your jazz dancers.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, they're clawing, they're grinding, they're doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Green in at the 4.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
Here's Conley. After the basket by Chicago. Here's Whiteside. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
White, the pass to DeRozan. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Whiteside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the left side wing. Thompson passes to Green. Thompson, a screen on Pascal. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The assist.
Oh, I love how fast Thompson rolls after the screen. Solid at getting room to shoot in these sets.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. DeRozan outside. Here he goes. Thompson finds DeRozan. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. From deep, Conley. Rebounded by Green. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Clarkson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Pascal. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. There's a screen by Whiteside. Conley goes in. And there it is for him. And the Jazz lead by 4. Well, one thing we can take away from the 2021 season, the enjoyment that it brought to people during such a tough time, Chris.
Oh, man, you're right, Jerry. Everyone was happy. Everybody was happy to have a full season. Even if you couldn't watch all the games in person, but I tell you what, it was just what we needed.
And the Jazz with possession here. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Conley. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Look, you're asking for trouble when you let Conley penetrate inside. You're playing with fire.
Here's DeRozan, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Caruso. The kick out to White. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Green. 6 on the shot clock. White, the pass to Thompson. And Whiteside with a block.
Well, because of Whiteside's instincts and awareness, he can pretty much block anything in his proximity.
Utah leading. Inside, here's Clarkson. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Clarkson's got his first 2 points of the night. Green, a screen. From the top of the key, counted.
Well, the defense just handed White that assist. I mean, he smartly feeds a wide-open shooter.
And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
He's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing and has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Now here's DeRozan. Thompson outside. No good with the triple.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
52 seconds left in the second. They double-team Thompson. Here's DeRozan. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Now here's DeRozan, tightly guarded, over to the left wing. Here's Caruso.
You see right there the potential Clarkson has on the defensive end?
Caruso misses. Conley against White. Whiteside with a screen on White. From deep, Conley. He can't get it to go. Deflects the pass. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Jazz out in front. Thanks very much, Allie.
Double 23.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
We've got Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Utah right now. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 10. From deep three-point range. The shot that time not on target. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside Jones. Back to Levine. Down low. On the wing, Levine. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Levine.
Take a look at Levine in the 2015 dunk contest. You'll see this man is very comfortable playing above the rim.
Now here's Mitchell. Driving in. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Pass to Bradley. Back to Williams. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get down. Enjoy the dance dancers. Give them a hand, fans, for the Jazz Dancers dance crew.
So it's Chicago now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
I mean, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Levine with a steal. Williams on the wing. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
It's Steve Bonanza. Make some noise. Fans, your chance dancer.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Here's Levine for three. Knocks it down from distance. Levine's got 21 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Gay against Levine. Bradley sets a screen. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside, and Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Levine against Gay. And Levine, here we go. And Gobert with a block. They've got numbers. Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive. Oh, okay.
Okay, I see it.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Levine way outside. Here's Bradley. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Oh, man, the dunks that Gay flushes home are what he's best known for. A relentless athlete. Just flat out gets it done.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Going inside from 12 feet. Here's Bradley. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back in your chance, dancers.
A big group substitution here for Utah. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Gobert. House comes in for O'Neal. Clarkson's checked in for Gay. And Conley subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here's Conley. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He takes it in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Now look, he's an elite defender at his position. Conley also contributes in many different ways on the offensive end.
White against Conley. Thompson, a screen on Conley. Back to White. He got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Just a big-time effort for Don.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Chicago, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Green. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Thompson in at the center position. Pass to Clarkson to the inside. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Left side Conley. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Here's Conley. Inside. Back to Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
This is the 7-foot difference from Whiteside. Able to reach up and go to work right over the defense.
Here's House. Defended by DeRozan. White against Conley. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. You see a lot of this now.
Now here's DeRozan. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson against Conley. From deep three-point range. Caruso grabs the board.
And not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just won in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
And the basket by DeRozan.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Bogdanovich. O'Neal, he's checked in for House. And Mitchell subbed in for Conley. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Levine against Gay. The 3. Nails it from 3. Levine's got 17 now, just in the second half.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Right when they need it the most. Seems like he's getting all his points from behind the arc.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. The coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under
doubt. There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Selected 13th overall in the 2017 draft, Donovan Mitchell made an immediate impact for Utah as a rookie, leading the Jazz to a first-round upset of OKC in the playoffs.
Levine passes to DeRozan.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Gay against Levine. Back to DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Intercepted. Outside Levine. With the drive. And Levine throws it down.
Levine's fired up tonight and having no trouble in finding points for his team.
Mitchell against ball. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Here's Levine for three. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bogdanovich on the wing. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. DeRozan, a screen on Gay. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine throws it down.
You see the screen and roll plenty in today's game. Levine, he's so solid at using it to his advantage.
He connects.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And he drives in, kicks it to DeRozan for three. Count it! And that one brings him within 1.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
Mitchell into the lane. Chicago grabs the miss. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gay against Levine. Into the lane. DeRozan outside. Pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. Count it!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
12 seconds left in the game. Gobert with a screen on ball. Mitchell drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk!
Well, he's got the right coach, and he is a terrific young talent. That's a pretty good match. David, thank you. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Lonzo Ball. Jones is out there with Williams. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at center. Now here's LaVine out to the wing. And it's Vucevic missing. There's the pass to Jokic. Not every team has the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
And LaVine, here we go.
That's off contact, really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Vucevic against Jokic. And LaVine with the block. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. First quarter, just over a minute played. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Shoots over Ball.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
Runs the baseline and finishes with an absolute circus move at the bucket.
Crazy, crazy finish. Here he goes. And Jokic throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And then LaVine with the jam.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Murray a screen on Vucevic. Jokic kicks to Murray. Fires from deep. Here's Porter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And how about the strength from the big fella? Porter is used to having to power through contact.
Monte Morris is checked in for Jamal Murray.
And you watch Porter. Unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
And it's Vucevic missing. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Morris. It's tipped, stolen by Ball. In the corner, it's LaVine. With the drive, and LaVine throws it down.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
And the team has talked, Greg, about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, he was a second-round pick and now an MVP caliber player. Nikola Jokic has become one of the best offensive centers literally we have ever seen. He can dish it, drive it, shoot it from deep. Incredible touch. This guy is as good as it gets.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 8. Takes it.
Freakish, athletically.
Unbelievable play.
Wow.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, LaVine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
LaVine against Morris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Zach LaVine.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
It looks like they're ready to run today, fellas. They keep getting out on the break whenever they can.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And it's White missing.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Poke loose. Here's Caruso, covered by Morris. Thompson passes to Green. Driving in. It's deflected. 3-on-3. Here's Barton. Pass to Najee. Back to Barton. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kicks to Cousins. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Barton. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
41 seconds left to play here in the first. No coverage that time.
For 3.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And Morris has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. Pass to Cousins. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
This is the look you want. High percentage. DeMarcus putting himself in a position to succeed.
DeRozan against Cousins. Outside DeRozan. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
We see the value of increasing your range. DeRozan can find more space inside now because of it.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan. Tristan Thompson is out there with Green. Then it's White. And it's Caruso in at the point. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Murray. Cousins with a screen for Murray. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Bucket is good. 6 points for Jokic.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Chicago leading. LaVine kicks the ball. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Knocked away. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. Jones covering. It's tipped. It's stolen by Vucevic. Jones in the post. He's covered by Murray. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vucevic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Rivers.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Levine, here we go. Vucevic, that 3 off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Drills it from outside.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense. And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
For Denver, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Rivers against Ball. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Jokic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Levine.
Explosive move there by Zach. Quick first step, then a thunderous finish.
Levine against Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Levine against Gordon. And Levine, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2. Levine's got 14.
You know, it really helps your team when you take good shots. Zach Levine making an effort.
He gets it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And
The previous play is under review.
just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now.
Bulls, 31.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Austin Rivers is out there with Morris. Then it's Will Barton. It's Najee in at the power forward position. Here's Morris, and the pass to Rivers. 6 to shoot. Caruso grabs the miss. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And DeRozan kicks to Thompson. Shoots over Barton. Pass to Caruso. Over in the corner, White. Count that one. White's got the first basket of the second half here for the Bulls.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. I say arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now and stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening. And David, thank you very much.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And it's been wonderful to watch Rivers develop into a veteran leader.
And he understands his role is evolving, the need to set an example for younger players. That said, he still plays with a huge chip on his shoulder. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
Vucevic checked in for Tristan Thompson. Good on both. Here's DeRozan. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break round.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Chicago.
Ball substitution. Derek Jones Jr. Nuggets call timeout. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Vucevic down low. He's against Jokic. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And again, no good by Chicago.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Jokic inside, defended by Jones. And it's Jokic missing.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And that one, good.
The savvy and body control of DeRozan. It allows him to finish the play through contact and get to the line.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Jones against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic seems determined to have a big night. So far, he's been successful.
And DeRozan, here we go. And too long on the shot. Denver in the lead. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. Nailed from three-point land. Forbes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And there's the drive. Right wing. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his width, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Good decision to regather, talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
for the Nuggets. Najee's checked in, and Gordon subbed in for DeMarcus Cousins. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Bradley's checked in for Vucevic.
Yes. Each year, Zach seems to improve as a scorer, a testament to his strong work ethic.
And Murray, here we go. Porter outside. Ball against Murray. Back to Porter. Driving the lane and finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Bulls trail by 5. Levine feeling it out a bit. No good with the triple.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray outside. Jacks up a 3. That one, no good. Now, here's Ball. Levine up top, takes a 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 21 in the game.
Woo! Zach barely gave the defense a chance there. He quickly gets the shot in the air.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Bradley is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Williams. Then it's Zach Levine, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. Murray against Jones. It's stolen by Jones, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. For 3, Levine knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Chicago. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Will Barton comes in for Brent Forbes. And Chicago also making a switch. Vucevic has checked in. Levine passes to Vucevic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When it comes to scoring, Zach Levine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
This one for 3, and it's Jamal Murray with the 3. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Levine finds Vucevic. There's the 3, and there's Levine on the assist by Vucevic. Levine's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for Chicago. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Lead it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one on Vucevic.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Denver.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Here's Levine. Vucevic is screen on Gordon. Passes it to Vucevic. Williams with the ball. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
Murray sets a screen for Jokic. Up and in on the layup. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Levine kicks to Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Earlier in his career, Vucevic didn't take any threes. Now they've become one of his staples in terms of his offensive game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Porter's checked in for Denver. Gordon finds Jokic. Crafty move. Shot clock at 3. Kicks it out to Gordon. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
Here's Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Jokic against Williams. Jokic inside. Williams with the defensive effort. Bulls have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Ball kicks to Williams. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Vucevic is screen on Gordon. For 3, Levine. Vucevic dishes to Levine. Back to Vucevic. 4 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here.
This opportunity, it's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Jokic inside. He's covered by Ball. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Off target with his 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The shot, no good.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that. He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Pass to Vucevic. The tray. Bullseye!
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
It's stolen by Bradley.
And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Paul George. Then there's Marcus Morris. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Covington in at the 5.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Takes the 3. And he buries his first look.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Levine. Rebound by the Clippers. In transition, here come the Clippers. Three-pointer. That's good from Covington on the assist by George.
Covington knocking one down and showing some confidence in his ability. And Paul George just had such a fantastic year on the wing. Maybe a career season for him last year.
Now here's George, guarded closely. Second shot opportunity, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
This is what you expect. Paul George can get it going from the perimeter like that.
And with George and his efficiency, Brett, it took a huge step up last season.
Man, I think B.A. he was just locked in. After the disappointing finish and getting ousted in the playoffs the way they did the year before, I think he was just on a mission all season long to prove that he could get them back there and that he was going to be a big reason why.
The Bulls with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Launches it. The shot no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Pass to Caruso. Levine with it. And here is Vucevic. Misses off the right iron. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Vucevic. Back to Leonard. Outside Covington. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Vucevic with a steal. Ooh, poked away. Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. And here's Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Caruso. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Leonard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down low.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard against ball. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Leonard.
And sometimes it just feels like Leonard enjoys converting on the difficult shots. It feels like backbreakers to the opponents.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
For 3, Covington. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Covington's got 6 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, Covington with a block.
You see why he gets blocks. Covington's length is always there.
Driving inside. Another shot. Covington grabs the board. Covington's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. Ball with the rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Levine for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Levine's got his second basket of the game.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Nice move. Outside Covington. Pass to Batum. Ball against Leonard. And stolen by Caruso.
Clippers foul. Paul George. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Line for Chicago. Alex Caruso. Taking
good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Clippers. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Lookable's dance team.
Jackson against White. Now here's Jackson with 2 seconds left. And it's good on the lay-in. DeRozan outside. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 4.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Kobe White out there with Troy Brown. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Green in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here's Brown for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Hartenstein. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hartenstein's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Thompson. Lets it fly. The shot misses. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Batum. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Thompson right side. Pass to Green. There's the drive. Looking to end the run. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's DeRozan. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Hartenstein. And a miss there on the triple for Chicago. They've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
DeRozan for 3. Batum pulls it in.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the basket by DeRozan.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Timeout call. Clippers. Who wants the t-shirt? Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
A line change here for Chicago. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Leonard on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
You feel like when Kawhi Leonard is on your team, you've got a pretty good chance of winning an NBA championship.
Driving to the basket. Out to Covington. This one for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
You know, you look at the career of Leonard. He's always been a factor for a title run, Brent.
Well, of course, that was the case in San Antonio when he stepped in to become a leader at such an early age. And then his game, it's just perfectly built for the playoffs. He can get anywhere on the floor. He squares up in the mid-range. And, of course, on defense, man, he's tough to deal with.
Levine attacking. And Levine throw it down.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff. They've done a lot of good things today. One area they need to improve is their ball security.
1:14 left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Caruso. Back to Levine. There's the 3. Vucevic finds Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Ball right side. It's stolen by Leonard. Vucevic against George. Pass to Zubac. Back to George. Out to Leonard. To the paint. Puts up a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, Williams. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Out to Covington. Takes a 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
The Bulls.
Allie, as always, thank you.
The Clippers, 42.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Robert Covington displaying all his skills today?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the 3-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Now Los Angeles with it. And so in the game for Los Angeles, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Even to Zubac out there with Robert Covington. And it's Powell in at the point.
Think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Releases. And there's Thompson on the assist by DeRozan. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Back to Zubac. And stolen by Caruso. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Green's checked in for Chicago. And the Clippers making a change here. Now ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Second half getting started. About a minute played. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Pass to Hartenstein. The three. Rebound by the Bulls. Cuts off the pass. Here's George. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. George has got 6.
No excuse for the defense to let Paul George, a guy that good at scoring the ball, get that close.
Really left him alone that time.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's George with the drive. From downtown, on target from range. Give him 8 points now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass the ball from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Batum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard for 3. It's George on the wing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
Hartenstein a screen. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Basket's good. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Batum. Now George. Just 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point range. No luck on that one for Chicago. They've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. DeRozan passes to White. Ball left side. And stolen by Leonard.
2 minutes.
For 3, George. The shot comes out. And it's Chicago the other way. To the wing on the left. Here's Caruso. Drills it from deep. Caruso's got 5 now.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Back to George. Leonard on the wing. From deep. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to White. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. White's gotten his first basket of the night.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Here's Hartenstein. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Knocked loose. And stolen by Leonard. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. He's got 13. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Get up and get loud for the Locables.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Chicago's got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Here's Levine for 3. Offensive rebound. And then Vucevic slams it in.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Right side Covington. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Back to Batum, out to Covington. There's the triple. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Jones. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. Jones has got 6.
As we've seen him develop in this league, LaVine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
And
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Zach LaVine out there with Green. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. LaVine with it, guarded by Covington. Pass to Jones. Back to LaVine. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Jones. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
It's good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Moving it up. Here's Powell. Oh, it's blocked by LaVine. On the wing, Green, Williams. Outside LaVine. Powell with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Jackson, the pass to Powell. Outside Covington. And the jam by Covington.
And how about that? Covington rising up and throwing it down with some authority.
Pass to Green from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for
Chicago making some changes. DeRozan is checked in for Jones. Ball comes in for Williams. And it's Caruso in for Green. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thank you for that. LaVine passes to Vucevic. Driving in. And the power finish by Vucevic.
This is a talent LaVine is constantly developing. His assist numbers just keep improving.
Leonard against Ball. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. On the wing, LaVine launches a 3. Powell pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic.
his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George.
Checking into the game for your Bulls.
Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score. There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Oh, he misses the dunk. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The open shot, DeRozan. Again, the Bulls score.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Puts it up from 12. And the jam by Covington.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And LaVine, here we go. The kick out to Ball. Thompson passes to LaVine, and there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 10. On the take, and LaVine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Takes a step back. Here's George, out to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Kawhi Leonard.
So many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
It's tipped. Ball against George. And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Caruso. And LaVine throws it down.
Over the seasons, LaVine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Beyond the arc. George with it for three. Powell off target.
DA, it's all yours. He is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Jazz. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jones is out there with Williams. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Bradley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
Mitchell left side. Right side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Gay. Here's Mitchell, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now here's LaVine. No good on that one, so Utah will take it the other way. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Now here's Bradley. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Ball finds Bradley, just 4 to shoot. From deep, and Ball gets it to go on the assist by Bradley.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here's Mitchell. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
For Utah, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
LaVine. Outside Bradley. Back to LaVine. From deep three-point range, Gobert pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Ball. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's LaVine who brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Jones kicks to LaVine. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jones. No good on the 3. Utah's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Ball against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Inside. Nice move. And Gobert with the lay-in.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
And LaVine, here we go. Takes it out to Bradley. Here's Ball outside LaVine. From downtown, good on the triple. And that ties it up.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Ball. Gobert the pass to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. The drive by Mitchell. Gay outside. Fires the 3. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 7.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Bradley. On the wing, Jones. From outside, off the mark. Jazz leading by 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gabe passes to Mitchell. Going inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. That's your jazz dancer. Jazz Dancers dance team, make some noise for them, fans.
Bulls trail by 5. And he drives in. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside Conley. From the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah.
Fans, your jazz dancers. Fans, your jazz dancers.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Chicago right now, they've got Vucevic, DeRozan out there with Green, then it's White, and it's Caruso in at point. Rebound by House. Utah leading by 3. Left side, Clarkson. Those three-pointers off the mark. Green against Pascal. Green dishes to DeRozan. Green with a screen for DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Green. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Conley feeling it out. Tipped away. White against Clarkson. Outside, White. To the middle, 5 on the clock. And now here comes Conley leading the break. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. Watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. Here's Clarkson. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Here's Whiteside. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, outstanding pass and execution. They'd love to see Clarkson do that on a consistent basis.
And what a great addition to the second unit up in Salt Lake with the Utah Jazz doors. Jordan Clarkson has really fit right in.
Well, he's fit in between the lines, and as importantly, he is so beloved in the locker room. This guy gets along with everybody on the team, and their time bonding in the Orlando bubble, I think, really just allowed him to come out of his shell. Just a genuine guy, and we know chemistry matters.
Conley left side. To the inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's DeRozan, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Well, this guy just attacks, gets the defender on their heels. DeMar DeRozan dictating the action on his way to the cup.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here's Levine. A minute 42 left in the first half. Deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell against Ball. The shake. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Here's Levine, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. .59 seconds left to play here in the half. O'Neal from long range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's Levine. Gobert with the block.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
O'Neal from long range. Drops in the tray. And now a 4-point Jazz lead.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Bradley finds Jones. Now Levine. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. Levine for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Levine's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench. Thanks, David, and we'll be...
The Bulls, 21.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Caruso. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Caruso's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Chicago. Now, here's Mitchell. Guarded close. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Here's Bogdanovic, and that's good off the glass that time. Bogdanovic has got his first basket of the night.
Well, there's a smooth efficiency to the jump shooting ability of Bojan Bogdanovic. What a knockdown shot.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's Chicago with another bucket. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Chicago making making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. White looking around. Thompson, high post. Back to White. Down low. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by White.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's Mitchell missing. Chicago leading. Outside, White. Green, the screen. And White kicks to Green. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Utah ends up going with the new group.
Chicago's timeout ball. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your chance, dancers.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Thompson. Williams comes in for Green, and it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. To the paint, here's House. Banked in off the glass. And the Jazz lead by one. And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a damn thing.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, doing his thing right there. DeMar DeRozan flies to the tin and caps off the drive with a big-time finish.
Conley gets the bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Into the lane. And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. And it's Vucevic missing. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Poked away. A solo fast break. Finished off the break.
Listen, guys, there's not much more you can do defensively. Vucevic dependable at scoring even when you get physical with him.
Alex Caruso.
And it's Conley penetrating. It's slammed in by Whiteside.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the drive. Caruso. And the layup is good. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
Here's Whiteside. Dishes it to Clarkson. Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
And it's White missing. Conley against White. Conley kicks to Pascal. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
4th team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Right side, Conley. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, White. Ball's knocked loose. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Utah. Conley, the pass to Whiteside. A 3-ball. Second chance shot. And it's good on the way in. Whiteside's got 6.
And the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
And DeRozan, here we go. Passes it to Vucevic for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Whiteside. Shoots over Vucevic. And a beautiful finish by Whiteside. Whiteside's got the game tied up here for the Jazz. On its way from DeRozan for two. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Live from Vivint Smart Home Arena.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Your chance, dancer.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. All out there was Zach LaVine. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Bradley, and it's Green in at the small forward position.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Here's Gay, and he banks in the layup. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Ball with a wide open look. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Ball against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And LaVine, here we go. Gobert with the block. They get it back. Jones kicks to Green. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud with your chance, dancer.
Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Jones. And it's Kobe White in for Green. Clock at 4. DeRozan. That's good.
We call that DeMar DeRozan to the rescue. Knew the situation and barely beats the clock.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Brad. And Paul with the block. They retain possession. And that's an intentional foul. Chicago calls timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Bulls.
Alex Caruso.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Ball against Mitchell. DeRozan surveying the D. Bradley passes to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Bradley. DeRozan in the corner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
It's Gobert with the ball for the Jazz. Here's Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Back to Gay. Goes back up. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
On the wing, LaVine, covered by Mitchell, from past the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Levine deciding where to go with it. No good from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Ball against Mitchell. He takes it in, and the shot goes down. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Bradley kicks to Levine. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And it's 8 points for Zach Levine.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Levine for three. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Another shot. It drops.
Now Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Levine's shot is off.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Mitchell against Ball. The drive by Mitchell.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this
Allie, take.
Hey, Brian.
Great stuff, Allie. Thanks.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Zach LaVine. Derek Jones is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. Different styles, but the same goal, to dominate at the painted area.
You know, Jokic is a solid shooter from the mid-range, and he doesn't need that much space to get his shot off because of his size and high release point.
Now here's LaVine. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And here's Denver, pass to Rivers. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Well, you know, if you ask me, Aaron Gordon is clearly one of the best dunk contest competitors to never win the crown. I mean, he put up unreal performances in 16, 17, and then again in 2020.
Here's Morris. The Bulls making their last shot. Jokic with a screen on LaVine. And Forbes, here we go. And they pick up 2.
Boy, Forbes showing you some quick-footedness there. Nice instincts.
When we look back at Aaron Gordon in those contests, he narrowly lost in 2016 and 2020.
And you know, Brian, that 2016 duel between Gordon and Zach LaVine was epic. One of the best I'd ever seen. In 2020, Derek Jones Jr. just beat out Aaron. It wasn't that Aaron lost. Derek Jones Jr. just won it. Both guys got 50s in the last round.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's LaVine into the lane. And LaVine throws it down.
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Jokic in the post. Covered by Vucevic. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
A clear look for Vucevic. Top of the key jumper, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Morris outside. And there's the drive. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Yeah, extremely crafty, smart, clever. LaVine with the ball on the string, creating all the separation he needs to do work.
Now here's Morris. Pass to Gordon. Lets it fly from 18. That one's good. From Morris on the assist by Gordon. Morris has got his second bucket on the night. LaVine passes to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Morris down low. Pass to Forbes. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, this is the next step in his development. Forbes understanding when to look to score from there.
Right wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Counted from distance. Vucevic has got 6.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Jokic in the post, working on Vucevic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Out left to the wing. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. With the drive, rejected by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
Get there.
15 seconds left in the first. And Forbes, here we go. Lets it go from deep. And Nikola Jokic, good for 3. 7 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Shot by Levine, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And at the end of one, both teams.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
That mid-range jump shot has been a good weapon for them up to this point, guys.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
On the court for Chicago, Tristan Thompson is out there with Green. Then it's Kobe White, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Now here's DeRozan. And it's blocked.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Ball against Murray, and he drives in. The kick out to Barton. Over White. Barton, the pass to Murray. Clock at 6. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kobe White picks one up.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
And Ball gets it to go.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Murray against Ball. The drive by Murray, bearing his second of 3 attempts. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to. I just love the ball movement.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Give him a hand, fans. Your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Thompson. Tries it from 19. Good on the jump shot.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
To the inside. Barton. Now Cousins. Outside Porter. Barton outside. He takes it in. Good work defensively by White. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. On the wing, DeRozan. Thompson, a screen on Porter. And DeRozan, here we go. It doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray finds Cousins. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan right side. And there's another one for the Bulls. And there's always been dialogue between NBA officials and the coaches and players. Some concern that it's gotten too chippy of late, Clark. That's not a good look.
No, it's not a good look, and you certainly have to recognize the fact that both sides are humans and emotions are going to run hot at times. The league has rules about how you engage with officials. I think you should actually have some give and take, but it should be toned down from what it has been recently.
1:44 left in the first half. He got a piece of it.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Pulls up at the elbow. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Ball with a steal. 4-3. White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Ball against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
The 3 from Thompson. Doesn't go that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray passes to Porter. Back to Murray. Porter with it. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Now here's White. Takes it inside. Out to Thompson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by Cousins. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's Murray. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Allie, as always, thank you. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Monte Morris is out there with Bryn Forbes. And it's Rivers in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handle, yet completely under control and within himself.
Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
You know, Jokic was offered a multi-year deal in Europe back in 2015, but then had a horrible outing, and the team backed away from it.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And Barcelona's loss was Denver's gain when Jokic decided to join the NBA.
Yeah, you know, it was a slow start for Jokic, but eventually he showed his unique talent as he got more playing time. In the end, he made the all-rookie first team, and from there, it's been all NBA-level performances.
Now here's Jokic. He has 7. Over Williams. Good on the baseline J. Jokic has got 9.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's Levine. 16 points for him. Shakes him, and he sinks the layup. 18 points for him.
Levine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leaping ability.
Inside, and stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Outside Jones. Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Back to Levine. Fires the 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
On the catch and shoot, Levine is a really good option. He gets that shot off quickly.
The drive by Jokic. Levine with a steal.
Denver foul. Brings Forbes. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Chicago. They trail by 1. There's the drive. Pass to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Morris for 3. Jokic against Vucevic. Oh, a great move by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 16 points.
Jokic calling his own number time and time again, taking over the scoring load tonight.
Here's Vucevic. And he converts the layup.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
The drive by Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. And then Vucevic slams it in.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Down low. Here's Rivers. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Boy, how about Levine cooking these defenders? He's a lot of fun to watch.
The kick out to Morris. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. A line change here for Chicago. Pass to Najee. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. 6 points for him.
Kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Bradley. White, the pass to DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Bradley. Kicks it to DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. And they get it back. Outside, Green. Tries again. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going.
The previous play
They got it right before we go to the 4th.
And after seeing it now in slow-mo, I definitely think he was late with it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the replay center in Secaucus giving us the perfect angle, and he wasn't quick enough on his release, it would appear. That extra little split second made the difference.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter, Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. And that quarter was all about him. leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Chicago, we've got Tony Bradley. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Green. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the 1. And here's Barton outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight. Ball against Murray. Ball right side. Pass to Bradley. Now Green. DeRozan outside. Second chance effort. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Porter. On the wing, Porter to take the lead. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. On the wing, DeRozan. He buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Bradley. Shoots over Cousins. The bank shot, no good.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Murray against White. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Najee. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Allie, thank you. They kick it out to Murray from deep three-point range. Rebound by the Bulls. Left side, Levine. DeRozan outside. Driving inside. And the layup falls. And now a 5-point Chicago lead.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Murray finds Barton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken it.
Something that also stands out tonight is the number of assists they have. I mean, that's a mark of a good club.
Pass to Vucevic. Murray against Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Ball passes to Vucevic. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And that's just an example and display of strength from Vucevic. I mean, just overpowering whoever's in his path.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Jokic. Fires the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. DeRozan against Murray. And it's DeRozan missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The drive by Jokic. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's LaVine. It's blocked. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
To take the lead. The ball's knocked loose. DeRozan with the ball. Checked by Murray. DeRozan against Porter. DeRozan passes to LaVine. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, offline. Murray with it. For the win! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's LaVine for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. LaVine's got 28 points for the game.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that LaVine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Porter a screen. Barton finds Jokic. And now the Bulls in transition. LaVine with it. Barton covering. And the layup is good. LaVine's got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
You know, the herky-jerky moves of Jokic are hard to prepare for or guard against. I mean, he uses them well to get these calls. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
LaVine against Gordon. And LaVine throws it down.
That's what Zach LaVine is known for, getting positioning inside and throwing it down.
Lets it fly. That one a little long. The Bulls have got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. Kicks it to DeRozan. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Barton, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside, from the field in general, has been superb.
The drive by Jokic. Count it!
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
And so here is Chicago. Here's Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Here's Levine. Oh, he nails it!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Pass to Jokic. The shot. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Yes!
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Chicago with the ball. Vucevic drives in. Cash!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Back to Murray. Here he goes. It falls!
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. Only 2 seconds left to play in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
Coming on to the floor for the Bulls, Tristan Thompson.
From deep, Barton.
Leonard is out there with Paul George. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Batum in at the small forward position. And for Chicago, Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. And the athleticism, Chris, of both these. Oh, that was something else.
Got to give LaVine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off are just flat out nasty.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And here's LaVine. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And LaVine, here we go. And it's blocked by Covington.
This Covington doing big man things, using his length to derail the shot.
Covington with the steal. It's stolen. On the wing, LaVine. And again, Chicago turns it over.
Clippers ball.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Well, every team needs those energy players, Chris, who set the tone defensively. And Alex Caruso is definitely in that mold.
Absolutely. He's disruptive, gets a lot of steals, and he's athletic. He needs some highlights, too.
For 3, LaVine. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense.
And this gets the team fired up. LaVine is an energizer who enjoys dropping the hammer on the drive.
Clippers moving the ball around. Covington wide open. He fires. Count it from 12.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
LaVine for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. LaVine's got 7.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Batum for 3. Dean with the rebound.
Well, their goal on D is to not give him any clean looks from long range.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. Here's Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, because he's so dangerous, the D is often drawn to LaVine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
Nifty move. Vucevic with the block. Caruso looking for an opening. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Passes it to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
But just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
George finds Batum. Back to George. Kicks it out to Covington. The pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's why you love Morris, because he is just a total team player. Not only an extraordinary screener, but a superb roller as well.
And pushing it up, here's the Clippers.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Levine against Leonard. Goes up on the wing. No good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. In the corner, George with it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Vucevic's screen on Leonard. Levine deflects the pass. Kicks it out to Jones. Vucevic with it. Now Covington defending. And Jones with the stuff.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
George passes to Covington. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the left wing. Vucevic finds Jones. George against Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Never afraid of being flashy with the ball. Levine has a knack for making the defense look foolish.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Chicago Bulls.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also, how about the willingness to attack the basket and challenge the defense here tonight?
For the Bulls.
Clippers trail by 8, and now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Batum is out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay. Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league. Well, White's a talented player, but very streaky. You never know who's going to show up.
Chris, as you said, with White, he can make 10 in a row and then miss the next 15.
Well, Kevin, that's just how some players are. It all averages out, and hopefully White can find a little more consistency.
Outside, Green. Thompson right side. Thompson sets the pick for White. Fires for 3. Tries again. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers trail by 8. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
DeRozan passes to Thompson. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now DeRozan. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's tipped. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
This is where Thompson feels comfortable. Shooting very close to the rim. He's efficient.
Hartenstein passes to Leonard. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. Batum with the steal. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson. White down low. The kick out to Ball. Cans it from downtown. Ball's got himself on the board with 3 there. Chris, the NBA cutting back on the foul calls for those unnatural shooting motions. You know, the break check, the pump and jump and all that. Do you like that change?
I mean, look, it's already an offensive players game. It's hard enough to check a guy with the skill set that these players have. So, yeah, the league is throwing a bone to defenders. It's about time.
Chicago making some changes. Tony Bradley's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Williams comes in for Green, and it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. George is checked in for the Clippers. To the middle. Williams with the block, and he gets it back. Second shot opportunity. It's good. He's got 6.
You really admire how fierce Morris is on the glass. He never gives up on keeping the next possession alive.
White drives in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Plenty of space. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
When Morris gets free from mid-range, he's very effective. Love seeing him getting it going from there.
Williams passes to Caruso.
2 minutes.
DeRozan surveying the D. Lays it up off the glass. DeRozan's got his first points of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, mid-range jumpers are something of a lost art these days. They're still practiced by superstars like Kawhi Leonard. Coach Ty Lue said, why not work on the shots that teams are giving up? Down the stretch, mid-range shots win games. Playoffs, too. If you shoot it at a high clip, it's just as good as a 3 for me. Guys?
And they do shoot it at a good clip, and they rely on it quite a bit. David, thank you. DeRozan, that's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
Knocked loose and stolen by Williams. 3-pointer, and that one's good, Caruso. And now a 12-point Chicago lead.
But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? I mean, pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
Clippers moving the ball around. Batum dishes to George. Driving to the basket. They get a hand on it.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Bradley finds Williams. White with it. Williams, a screen on George. White goes in. Shoots over Batum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Like most guards, White is his best attacking the rim. It can lead to some free throws.
At the line for the Bulls.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. It's White on the wing. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Foul for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago in. Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Clippers, 26.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
So it's Covington who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 16. Jones is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 split. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
First team foul.
LaVine against Leonard. And LaVine with the slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Got that one up quick. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
A true go-to option on offense. Leonard knows this team depends on him to take and make those big shots. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Covington's shot is off. Chicago leading by 17. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Makes it off the glass.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
It's Powell with the drive. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. LaVine with it. George picks him up. And LaVine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. I mean, he still has strong playmaking instincts.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And we see this time and time and again from LaVine. He has the ability to put the offense on the shoulder.
George sets a screen for Leonard. Stolen by Ball. Jones, no one around him. Offline with his 3. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Mann. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Nice awareness from George. He just reads the D and makes a clever pass to an open teammate.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The Bulls leading by 19 points. Ball kicks to LaVine. Inside, Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
It's Powell with the drive. Kicks it out to Covington. 6 to shoot.
And we've seen them come out and be much more active defensively this half. A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Covington. Outside, George. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Nice finish for Leonard. Plays the game with such precision. Rarely misses that easy one.
Driving inside.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. And it's Leonard missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
George finds Covington. It's Covington on the wing. Back to George. Covington trying to break free.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Chicago leading by 23. Here's Levine. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Levine, that's good.
And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Ball kicks to Caruso. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Mann. Outside Leonard. Covington a screen on Ball. Nice move. Nice move. A terrific move by Covington to score.
It's easy to admire Covington. Even when the defense gets rough with him, he stays with it.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Leonard with the steal.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing.
And so it's here now, a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Clippers right now, George in the front court along with Leonard. Then it's Robert Covington. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mann in at the point. Hits it from three-point range.
This is the confidence Covington has in himself. Assertive as shooting right off the pass.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
That's his fourth foul. Now he's going to have to be careful. Still a little ways to go and only 2 fouls to spare.
Jones with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside, Levine. From deep three-point range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight. Leonard dishes to George. Back to Leonard from 12 feet out. And that one drops.
And part of what makes Kawhi such a great player is that jump shot. You can't just worry about him attacking the basket.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And that one is good. 11 points for Leonard.
He's getting hotter the deeper we get into this game. I mean, he didn't give him much of anything in the first half.
And Levine, look at him fly!
And shots like this one, it gets Levine going. I mean, he loves showing off that big boy muscle on these contact finishes.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Caruso. The three. Another three for Chicago.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Kicks it out to Covington. Misses the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
Again, Covington missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Levine inside the three-point line. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah. And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfortable lead. The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Tristan Thompson comes in for Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in for Jones. Look at that!
Okay, the incredible handles on display. I see you, Levine. He's so sensational at creating for himself.
They get the rebound.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Here's Ball, drives to the hoop, and Ball slams it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
Levine with it, and Batum picks him up defensively. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Batum wide open, he fires. It's good from long range.
Well, Batum is a volume 3-point shooter. If he has any space whatsoever, he's pulling up, most likely connected.
DeRozan on the wing. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
A little too aggressive. You appreciate the hustle, but you want to be smart about it.
Ozumu, he's checked in for Chicago. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Zubac is checked in for Robert Covington. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls another 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
but certainly some familiarity between these two teams, Grant.
Oh, familiarity, huh? I mean, that's one way to put it. When these two teams face off, you know there's going to be some extra angst on the court and in the crowd. I'll tell you, rivalries like this really up the intensity. It should be a fun.
Wow! Crazy good!
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
To the inside, Bradley. Back to Levine. Pass to Bradley. Driving inside. And Gobert with a block.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Bradley, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Bradley's got his second basket on the night.
And this is right in his wheelhouse, hitting the boards and cashing in.
When he gets a few of those early, look out. It gets his blood pumping, and suddenly there's nobody who can hold him.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Stolen by Ball. Left side Levine from the arc. And that doesn't go either for Levine. The Jazz have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. From deep, Gay. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And that's just a good-looking shot. Gay's always had a good-looking jumper. You know, Rudy Gobert, the 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, is not satisfied. I think the 7-footer has one more that he might add before his career's done.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Ball outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
And the list of big men with multiple awards for Defensive Player of the Year. Hakeem, Mutombo, Ben Wallace, Dwight Howard, don't forget about Rodman, and Rudy Gobert.
That's historic company, B.A. I think Gobert is, honestly, underappreciated. One of the all-time greats when it comes to locking up.
Bogdanovich passes to Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. The drive by Mitchell, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
At the line for the Bulls, Devontae Green. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. A line change here for Utah. And both free throws good for Green. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Conley. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading. Outside Jones. Pass to Bradley. And Levine, here we go. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
With that long wingspan, Hassan Whiteside saying, no, not in my house.
Whiteside with a screen on Levine. Down low. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
T-shirt time. Sam, your jazz dancer.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Thompson outside. Thompson, a screen on Clarkson. Out to Thompson from about 19. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
If Thompson's able to develop a mid-range game, watch out.
From deep, Conley fires in the triple. It's a tie ball game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson finds Williams. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's the thing about Thompson. Because he can run the floor, he gets looks in transition.
Conley goes in. Here's Whiteside. Pass to Conley. Here's House. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Thompson pulls it in. White on the wing. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Bulls.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
They've got Jordan Clarkson. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Eric Paschal. Then it's Daniel House, and it's Conley in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's DeRozan. Tight defense on him. Thompson gets a good look. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Thompson's got 6 points.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
And that one's good from Conley.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
White against Conley. Outside White. Thompson, a screen on Conley. White, the pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Chicago making some changes. Bradley comes in for Thompson, and it's ball in for Caruso. Utah trailing here. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body. And the number 45 that Donovan Mitchell wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days while he played baseball and for a short while in the NBA.
5 on the clock. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
O'Neal on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Jumps up, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Veteran move by DeRozan. Anticipates, causes the turnover, then sends them off to the races.
Come on, get loud for your chance, Denver.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. And for the Jazz, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. And you talk about that 45 that Jordan wore playing baseball. Well,
whoa, wait a second. Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Levine draws the double. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to DeRozan. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And Smitty, there are plenty of good teams in the league. Not many great teams, though. How do you define that, partner? Do you have to win a title to be great?
No, I don't think so. BA, obviously championships matter, but I think being consistent. Look at the Steve Nash Suns, teams that have competed for titles over a sustained period. You have to take pride in that, too.
Green's checked in for Chicago.
This is ball playing big, getting into the lane and being physical. Give us more of this.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And now the Bulls in transition. Green in the post. Pass to Bradley.
2 minutes.
Now ball.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
And he drives in. Back to Bradley. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Mitchell. 1:41 left to play in the second quarter. Picked by Gobert. Inside. Not going to go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Ball. The three is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Here's Mitchell. Got a piece of it for Chicago. They've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And Levine, throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Your chance dancer.
Big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Bradley. Jones comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Now here's Conley. He's closely guarded. Whiteside finds Pascal. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Conley. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Clarkson against Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time. Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
From deep, Conley. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The 4th pick in the 2011 draft, it took getting stronger and improving the shot to make Conley one of the better all-around guards in the game. He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Levine against Conley. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Chicago.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter, DeRozan, really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
Outside Levine. It's good if it goes. Whoa! He just got it off in time. That was
25.
All right, good stuff, Allie.
41.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Here's Whiteside. Oh!
Watch out, watch out! Watch your head!
Awesome. Get out the way!
Unbelievable, the size and strength of Whiteside. So light on his feet.
It's White with a drive. Stolen by Whiteside. And and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Conley passes to Whiteside. Over Vucevic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Pushing the action, Whiteside catches the defender a little out of position and draws the foul.
Levine, he's checked in for White. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Conley. Pass to Whiteside. Back to Conley. Now Whiteside. Covered by Vucevic.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Vucevic with it. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Vucevic has got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
Some people say Levine settles for too many jump shots. This time, he doesn't.
Conley passes to Whiteside. Back to Conley. Stolen by Caruso. And that's a foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul, and Utah calls time here.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here, as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Chicago making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic, and it's Ball in for Caruso. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
To halt the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And we talk about veterans adding to their games. DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
The Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. Here's Levine for 3, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Each year, Zach seems to improve as a scorer, a testament to his strong work ethic.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's about making the right play within the flow of the game.
The Jazz have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick-and-roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Here's Levine. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You see how seriously Gobert takes rebounding, just getting after it. Great activity.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Jones. Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. And it's White in for Levine. From deep, Conley. And it's Chicago with a board. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
The Jazz making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
All right, fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get wild for your chance, Texas.
.50 seconds left in the third. Mitchell's checked in for Alexander Walker.
His second personal foul. Third team foul. Coming on the floor for the Jazz.
There's 49 seconds left in the third.
Oh
my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Picked by Vucevic. No good from outside. The Jazz have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. Oh, my goodness!
Watch out. I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Here's Caruso. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. DeRozan, a screen on Clarkson. Pass to Vucevic. 4 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. No good there, off the double clutch.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome.
Your Jazz dancers.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's get an update on Mike Conley. What do you have there, Allie?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Utah. He said there is some swelling in the ankle, but so far no signs of instability.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injury...
Oh, that was something else! Wow.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
It's stolen away. And here comes the break. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Plenty of space. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Pascal. O'Neal, he's checked in for House. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Clarkson. And a change for the Bulls. Levine's checked in. Chicago making some changes. Bradley, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Caruso in for DeMar DeRozan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Ball, a screen on Gay. Here's Levine for 3. Drops in the 3. Levine's got 24.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Ball against Mitchell. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Levine against Gay. Let's go with a three. Levine can't hit. The Jazz have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And Gay the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Jones.
Onto the floor for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan.
Outside Levine. To the inside, Bradley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
They retain possession. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. The three from Ball. Sinks the tray. And the Bulls lead by 16. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals.
Few players have been an immediate impact in the NBA like Donovan Mitchell. From the moment he was drafted by Utah, did you see that? I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Rebound by the Bulls. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. From behind the arc. The Jazz with another miss. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And it's Caruso on the take. Pass to DeRozan. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Right side Levine. Doesn't go for him. And Utah the other way now. Bogdanovich from long range. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. On the wing, DeRozan. No good on the triple. And the Jazz with possession here. 17-point game. O'Neal misses. DeRozan outside. Into the lane. It's deflected.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Here's Caruso. Goes back up. No luck on that one.
DA, take it away. And I love that resilience. It shows with their success on the floor. Thanks for that story. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Jones is out there with Green. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at center. Now here's LaVine. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they depend on LaVine to score at an efficient clip. Knows how to get it done inside.
Morris into the lane. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Jones with the screen on Gordon. He takes it in, and the jam by LaVine.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. LaVine, yes, sir.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for ball. Morris, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Chicago. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. LaVine's got 7 points in the game.
And you got to run LaVine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
Easy to be in awe of LaVine. Exceptional with the basketball and has some tricks up his sleeve. And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now, here is Morris. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Bulls have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And LaVine, here we go. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
LaVine against Gordon. LaVine deciding where to go with it. Passes to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Jones. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. 2 points. That one goes.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Vucevic against Jokic. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Chicago leading by 5. Vucevic is screen on Gordon. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And here's Morris for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Vucevic for the 3. Headshot off. Now Denver takes it the other way. Stolen by LaVine. first time out with the game called for Chicago.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And it's Kobe White in for Levine. Astanaji out to the right wing. Murray against White. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Cousins. The shot will not fall. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He put together.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They also haven't been afraid of taking the ball to the rack. Lots of opportunities at the rim.
They've got Green. Porter is out there with Murray. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. It's Najee in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, it's the range that Jamal Murray has that's really impressive.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, love that strategy. Thanks for that story. And at the time, Murray's 20 points per game were the most ever by a Kentucky freshman.
How about that? And then he comes into the league and shows you that he's got the kind of confidence where he's going to take a shot off the dribble, get around the pick, read a defender going underneath, and just start to pile up points in a hurry. And some of those have come at some of the biggest moments in the playoffs.
It's White on the wing. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. The Nuggets trail by 7, and Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Out to Thompson, trying his luck from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Murray, 5 points in the game. A three-pointer off the mark. Ball against Murray, and he drives in. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
DeRozan with it. Now Green defending. And the basket by DeRozan. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on.
Knocks it loose. And here's White. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray with the ball. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
Cousins with a screen on Ball. 14 feet away. Offensive rebound. Cousins, the pass to Porter. Down low. Pass to Cousins. 3 on the clock. Another 3 for Denver.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
DeRozan against Porter. Wide, a screen on Porter. Here's DeRozan. Here's Thompson. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Murray against Ball. Murray the pass to Porter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Ball substitution.
And here's Levine who brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 4. And there's the drive. He's off on that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. Morris looking over the floor. Gordon a screen. Morris passes to Gordon. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Phil Barton catches the ball. Great job of squaring up. And the defense better be aware of him there.
Outside, Green. And Levine throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Rivers finds Jokic. No good. That would have tied it. Al Levine. The pass to Caruso. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. All right, David, thank you.
31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So for Chicago right now, Green is out there with Jones, and it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Jokic inside. Vucevic defending. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Jokic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Green left side. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 7 points in the game.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Vucevic has got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago. Vucevic against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Bulls leading by 6. Here's LaVine, and then LaVine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Jokic kicks to Rivers. Jokic sets the screen for Rivers. Here's the three. Doesn't go that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Outside, Levine shoots the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he's no stranger to games like this. Levine's having one of those nights where the D can't figure out any way to stop him.
It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And Levine with the slam.
The effortless vertical of Levine. It gets off the ground with such ease on those throwdowns.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
Defensively, a little uneven in that first half, but they've been far more focused and consistent here in the second. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Green, and it's White in for Levine. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Alex Caruso.
Coming on to the floor for the
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
I think it's be a mistake to let the shot clock get under 10 seconds from here on out.
Here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. DeRozan passes to Thompson. Back to DeRozan. Over Porter. And again, no good by Chicago.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Murray. Ball against Murray. Now here's DeRozan. D right on him. Thompson dishes to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Goes up the baseline. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Thompson. And it's 6 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
Ball against Murray. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson a screen on Murray. Ball against Murray. The drive by Ball. Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. For 3, Murray. It doesn't go for him. From outside the arc, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Ahead by 9 is the quarter.
Please welcome your Gary Nuggets dancer.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Ball. We got DeMarcus Cousins. Murray out there with Porter. Then it's Green. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Williams a screen on Porter. DeMar DeRozan kicks to Williams. 6 to shoot. And Thompson throws it down.
Tristan Thompson with some force on that one.
At the top of the key, Williams. White against Green. White goes in. And the layup falls. White's got his first bucket of the night. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten. Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's Murray. Will it go? Going inside. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Both teams will make substitutions.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
Here's Ball. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's a good screen. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his fourth assist in this one. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Barton throws it down.
I like that, staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Kicks to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Another three for Chicago.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Jokic. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Williams against Jokic. White with it. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Jokic, no good.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Now, when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his fourth year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
And Jokic using those muscles, yeah, they're in there, not allowing the defense to slow him down.
Gordon against Levine. The three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Chicago.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And LaVine throws it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Gordon into the lane, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table. But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness confidence, fully in control for this win.
Out to DeRozan, puts up a three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
You see the strength Levine's added to his frame, allows him to fight through that physical D.
Rivers, and he converts the layup.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Levine.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So here's the Clippers starting group. The 1-2 punch of George and Kawhi on the perimeter. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the 1.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense, he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Here's Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Levine.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
George passes to Leonard. Here's Hartenstein. Three-pointer. Ball with the rebound. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
The Clippers on D. Here's Levine. And rejected. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Here's Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. Takes it inside. The kick out to Ball. Fires the 3.
I love the way George can move his feet and challenge the shot without fouling.
And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Levine. Now Vucevic. Back to Levine. Down low. Vucevic in the post. He's against Hartenstein. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's George. Caruso grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Leonard gets the bucket.
What strength from the seasoned veteran. Leonard loves going at defenders and scoring on them.
Levine with it. Picked up by Powell. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
And Covington, here we go. Here's Hartenstein. Offline with a 3. Chicago has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
It's Vucevic, high post. Vucevic draws the double. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Leonard against Levine.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Out to the wing. Here's Hartenstein. And the Clippers miss again. Chicago leading. And it's Caruso on the take. Outside Jones. Outside for Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Leonard. Back to George. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookables.
Some changes changes for Chicago. Thompson, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. And it's White in for Zach LaVine. Zubac, he's checked in for the Clippers. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Now here's Zubac. It's George on the wing. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string. You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself Playoff P. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Now here's White. Inside, tipped. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Bulls making a switch here. Green is checked in. Chalk up 2 there.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
No good that time. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Green, the pass to Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Quietly becoming more dangerous on the offensive end, Thompson draws contact.
Both free throws good from Thompson. 12 seconds left to play in the first. George, right side. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And an overpower.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the...
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
On the floor for the Clippers, Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. Reggie Jackson out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Batum in at small forward. Jackson, the pass to Leonard. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace, something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
And you have to love the way DeRozan went at the rim. He knows he's at his best when he's the aggressive.
And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Stolen by Ball. DeRozan right side. Bradley. And that one's good. Bradley's got his first points of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Jackson drawing the double team. Pass to Zubac. Here's the 3. Bradley grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Good chance here for Ball. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now here's Leonard. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And the Clippers miss again.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result. You know, Kobe White, the former Tar Heel, viewed as a bit of a combo guard. But what I like, his playmaking skills has improved.
Now here's Ball. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Bradley misses.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Leonard attacking, and the dunk by Leonard.
Give him any kind of opening, and Kawhi Leonard will make you pay at the rack.
The Bulls have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Thinking about White's playmaking here. Smitty, he made a big jump between his rookie and sophomore years.
Doubled his assist numbers, BA. He's passed the eye test with how he's moved the ball. It's an area he still has a lot of room to grow.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Clippers call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And the jam by George.
Long and athletic, PG-13 is a terror when he reaches the cup.
Pass to Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket on the night. And here's Levine.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Levine against George. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. From deep. Knocks it loose. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
1:44 left in the second quarter. Here's Levine.
Oh, did you see that finish?
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
Pass to Covington. On the take. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Covington. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. George, good.
Smooth off the bounce with the strength to finish through contact. Paul George showing us how it's done.
It's Levine with a drive. And Levine throws it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside Levine. Sends it home from three-point land. Levine's got 17.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Powell, it's good.
On the money three-point answer by Norman Powell. Not letting the other team own the arc.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. That's good from George.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
16 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Caruso. Here's Levine. Oh, Covington with a block. For 3, Powell. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Tristan Thompson, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's DeRozan in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Thompson, second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got 8 points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
It's George on the drive. Here's Batum. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Leonard can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
And you look at how Kawhi goes about his business. No social media, no big presence, just does his thing and let his game do the talking.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Here's Caruso, following the score by the Clippers. DeRozan for 3. Now pulls it in. And that reserved approach from Kawhi. Don't confuse it for a lack of personality. Smitty, he's a funny guy, but by his own words, huh?
He is, B.A. Stand out of the spotlight, that's just what he likes to do. He might have missed out on some marketing potential, but keeping out of social media is a very wise choice.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Covington. Pulls it from the corner, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Covington. Give him 8.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Here's Caruso. Leonard defending. Here's Thompson. Here's Caruso. Pure from three-point range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
A little mid-range shot is up. Can't get it to drop, and Chicago will go the other way with it.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. 12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Kicks it to George. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. George has got 13 points.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
Here's Caruso. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Pass to Batum. George outside. And the jam by George.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by White. Here's Powell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. George's shot is off. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. He shoots. White for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. White's got 6 in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Here's George. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
For Chicago, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And the basket by DeRozan.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
For 3, Covington. Back to Batum. Chicago grabs the miss. To the wing on the left. The 3 from Ball. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall. And Chicago will go the other way with it.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Drains the triple.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Stolen by Ball. Pass to Caruso. Takes a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Leonard for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Ball. Hits a 3-pointer. Ball's got 18 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Norman Powell.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for the Clippers, George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Marcus Morris out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Powell in at the point guard position. And the dunk by Levine.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Pass to Hartenstein. Out to Leonard. Back to Hartenstein. Another shot. Leonard, left side. Off target from 3-point range.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, they pick off the pass. It's George with the drive. Fires from deep. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Well, the Bulls shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And so they foul intentionally.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Bradley, he's checked in for Thompson. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Coffey's checked in.
Timeout for the Clippers. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Bradley. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Brown, he's checked in for Ball. And it's Dosunmu in for Caruso. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Zubats, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Kennard comes in for Coffey. Mann, he's checked in for Paul George. And it's Jackson in for Powell. Pass to Zubats. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Lets it go from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And so here is Chicago. And an intentional foul right there.
Marcus Morris Sr. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Dosunmu. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Going inside. Oh, sweet!
Oh my goodness!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
And the foul on Marcus Morris.
That's his second.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Zubats against Vucevic. Outside, Brown. Clock at 4. Here's Levine for 3.
Tremendous defense. Reggie has the quickness to stay on the ball and the long reach to affect the shot.
This one for 3. Levine with a steal. Driving to the basket. And Levine throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And the basket by Dosunmu. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Vucevic with a steal. Pass to Brown. Now here's Vucevic. Not a lot of room. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Top of the key. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
And yep, it's good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession.
Clippers ball.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Poke loose.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Jackson finds Kennard. Corner shot. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Up top, Brown. Pass to Green. Lets the 3 fly. No good.
DA, it's all yours. I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. And so off the tip, it's Utah. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Lonzo Ball out there with Levine. Then there's Bradley. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Gobert kicks it out to Mitchell. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, this is why you get the ball into Donovan Mitchell's hands as often as possible. 3-level scorer, ready on the catch, beautiful.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan, 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Now Mitchell, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Mitchell kicks to Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools that if he tightens up that part of his game, look out.
Bradley is screen on game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Ball. Mitchell passes to Gobert. A reverse and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
Lonzo Ball picks one up. For Utah, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Rudy Gobert is one of the game's dominant big men. He understands how to use his length and his size defensively, and he's figured out how to fit in. This guy is an outstanding screener offensively.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. And Mitchell gets it to go.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Now, here's Bradley, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night. Bulls trail by 4. For 3, Levine, another 3 for Chicago.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Gay over Jones. Pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Ball. Williams with a clean look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Now here's Gay. No points in the game yet for him. Mitchell wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Jones with the screen on Gay. There's Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 1. Whiteside, a screen on White. The drive by Clarkson. Pass to Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside DeRozan. Now the pass to Vucevic. Looking for Clarkson. He gets it there. One-on-one here. Conley with a wide-open look. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, how about the steal off great anticipation by Clarkson, then the kick ahead. Perfectly done.
Caruso kicks to Green. Passes it to Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. 15 seconds left in the first. Here's Conley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Conley's got 5 points so far.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Lets the three fly. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer, Peter!
Big time shot to beat the...
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So for Chicago right now, we've got Green. He's out there with DeRozan. White is out there with Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the point. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Such an unreal athlete, Zach LaVine, using those gifts on the defensive end of the floor.
To the inside, Bradley. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists tonight. It wasn't too long ago, Doris, that people referred to the NBA as a point guard league. Think that's still the case?
I don't, Kevin. When you look across the league right now, the best players come from across positions. You've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, not a point guard. You might describe him as a point forward, but you could describe him in many ways. Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP, is a center, but really he's a point center. LeBron James remains one of the most dangerous guys in the league. Kevin Durant will go down as one of the great scorers in history and really a much better defender than given credit for it. So no, I'd say the golden age of point guards is over.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And DeRozan, here we go. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Off target from three-point range. Conley with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Pass to House. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. House has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And after a down season in 2020, with some questioning if he was over the hill, great Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career. It had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice new contract to prove it.
Whiteside sets the pick for Conley. Driving to the basket. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Conley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Clarkson passes to House. Out left to the wing. Whiteside dishes to Conley. Right side a screen. Goes up to the stripe. Kept alive. In the corner, it's Clarkson. And a miss there on the triple.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Green kicks to Vucevic and stolen by Whiteside. Intercepted. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Hits the jumper in space. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Excellent D there from Ball.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Kick out to Levine. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder should he have moved it just one pass more.
Jazz trail by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
The deep 3 from Levine. Again, Levine missing.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Gobert against Bradley. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert the pass to Mitchell.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
And Levine, here we go. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Kicks it to Gobert. Mitchell outside. Stolen by Ball.
And the wingspan again helped alter shots. Terrific at just pestering score.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the grit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. With the drive. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Bean passes to Brandt. And Levine, here we go. And they pick up 2. Levine's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
The deep 3 from Levine. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nice ball movement by Utah. Bogdanovich wide open. And Utah another 3.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Right side, Levine. Williams, a screen on Gay. Levine can't hit. Utah leading by 6. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Levine with it, now defended by Mitchell. Here's Ball. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Jazz have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
How about the intensity of Bogdanovich? A superb dunk off the drive.
Levine for 3. Bradley kicks to Levine. Takes the 3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Levine. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Levine double team. Kicks it out to Bradley. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. Levine inside the three-point line. Off the left rim and out.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The open shot by Bogdanovich. And again, it's Utah.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
1:44 left in the third. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. An easy 2 points on the layup. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
You simply have to defend better than that. DeMar DeRozan has the vertical. He's super efficient in that area.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley. Bulls trail by 8. White looking around. Here he goes. Down low. Here's Vucevic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And that's now 7 points for Vucevic.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Conley into the lane. And he gets the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 8.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Inside, here's Vucevic. And Whiteside sends it back. Now here is Conley. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
All right, Lucas coming out of the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for Chicago right now, they've got Vucevic, DeRozan out there with Green, then it's White, and it's Caruso in at the point guard position.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new grouping. Rudy Gay's checked in for Eric Paschal. O'Neal comes in for Danuel House. Bogdanovich is checked in for Jordan Clarkson, and it's Mitchell in for Mike Conley. And the Bulls making a change also. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. Mitchell with it. Driving in, and he elevates for the slam. Thompson did not like that.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. 17-point game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hey, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Fans, your jazz dancer.
Chicago making some changes. Ball's checked in for Green, and Levine subbed in for White. Thompson sets the pick for Levine. Offensive rebound, and Thompson kicks to Levine. Tries again, back to Thompson. Ring shot on the way. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Steps back, Gay in the corner. Sinks the triple. Gay's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The deep three from Levine. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Ball against Mitchell. The pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Jazz passing it around. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. And the Jazz lead by 17. The drive by Gobert. He kicks it to O'Neal. Mitchell outside. There's the drive, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Bulls trail by 19. To the wing right side. Ball finds Thompson. For 3, Levine, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows. My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
And Levine throws it down.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Mitchell against Ball, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
Both good from the line that time. Bulls trail by 18. Outside, Levine. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 21.
Boy, Levine's range, his consistency from three are so problematic.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
There's Ball with the three. Here's Thompson. And it's Ball penetrating. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovic. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
Now, they've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
Thompson outside. It's stolen by Gobert.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Jazz.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
Who can forget the 57 points first round game against the Denver Nuggets by Donovan Mitchell back in the Orlando bubble in 2020? It will go down as one of the great performances of all time.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Thompson from long range.
is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Green, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Here's Morris, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
LaVine passes to Vucevic. Oh, sweet move. And the power finish by Vucevic.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Barton. Vucevic with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Outside for LaVine. We played just over a minute here in the first.
That's what Zach LaVine is known for, getting positioning inside and throwing it down.
Jokic in the post, covered by Vucevic. And Vucevic with the block. LaVine against Morris. Back to LaVine. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Porter.
Nikola Vucevic is a guy who grew up as the son of a pro basketball player. He moved with his family around Europe as a young kid. He was born in Switzerland and then spent a lot of time in Belgium as well.
Vucevic's shot is off.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Morris for 3. Connects from downtown. Morris has got 5.
Another high IQ pass by Jokic. I mean, he knows all eyes are on him, so he gives it up to a ready shooter. That's just good basketball.
And talking about food, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Zach LaVine at the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under
no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Outside for Porter. Back to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Vucevic. Jokic misses from close range. Chicago leading. And LaVine, here we go. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And again, no good by Chicago.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
A nice shot by Forbes.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Ball into the lane, to the paint. Here's Thompson, rebounded by Cousins. Denver has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Back to Murray, pass to Rivers. Here's Cousins with the drive, and Cousins throws it down.
Boy, he gets a head of steam like that. He is a terror to behold. Cousins getting it done.
Ball passes to Thompson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
To the inside. Here's Forbes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And as a spot-up shooter, guys, Forbes is right there amongst the best in the league, and his movement is what separates him from many. And he gets those chances, he'll convert.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to White. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Three-pointer. And another three for Denver.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Down low. And stolen by Murray. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Cousins gets the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Back to Murray. He takes it in. Pass to Cousins. Here's Rivers. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of...
Please welcome your Gary Nuggets dancer.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the defense to collapse. That could free up shooters going forward.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
We've got Bryn Forbes. Also Jamal Murray out there. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Austin Rivers. And it's Najee in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Murray. To the inside. Here's Cousins. Nice D from Thompson. Chicago trailing here. Pass to White. And there's the drive. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
The Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. The 17-footer. And too long on the shot.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, B.A. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started early, and they should have that right and option.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's rejected.
Cousins not one to be challenged there. Tenacious denial.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Crying?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that.
You know, when you get traded, even though it never happened to me, I imagine you're always going to have feelings about it. DeRozan reacted very strongly to leaving Toronto in 2018. He felt betrayed, and I can't say that I disagree with how he felt.
Now here's DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And the DeRozan trade is an example of why players say, well, ownership isn't always loyal. It should be a two-way street, Clark.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Brian, but, you know, that's why teams are now dealing players who ask for trades. It's a way to kind of collaborate and be in partnership on that kind of move. Eventually, the guy's going to walk in free agency anyway, so loyalty, I think it's more about which side has the power and the leverage in any given situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A line change here for Chicago. Here's Levine, and the dunk by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Now here's Levine. He has 7 to the paint. Here's Vucevic, outside for Levine. Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. On the wing, Barton fires for 3. Shoots from the right block. Morris finds Barton. Tipped away. Stolen by Caruso. 1:07 left to play in the first half. Barton with a steal. Gordon on the wing. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
And Levine throws it down. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And that one's good. Jokic has gotten his first bucket of the night.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
On the wing, Levine, defended by Gordon. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. And Levine, here we go.
And off contact. Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength, making a big impact.
Denver's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Morris. Lets it go. And it's Chicago with a board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Vucevic. Launches it. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Green, then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the point guard position.
You know, no defense has really solved Jokic. After 6 years in the league, this guy is dominant, to the point where he's now a perennial MVP candidate.
It's Levine with a drive. And the dunk by Levine.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Gordon with a screen on Vucevic. Here's Jokic. And Vucevic with the block. Here's Caruso. That three's off the mark. The problem with defending Jokic, he seems to have an answer for everything you throw at him, Clark.
B.A., he's a beautiful player to watch. Light-footed, doesn't overwhelm you with power or speed. All he does is make the right play. Show him help in the post, he's passing to the open cutter. Bring a double from the baseline, he slings it across court for an open three. If you sag off, he spots up and dots your eye with the jumper. It's insane and beautiful to watch.
Now here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. And now a three-point Denver lead.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Pass to Caruso. Now here's Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Outside Levine. Drives to the hoop. And Levine, throw it down.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Here's Morris. Jokic with it. Here's Gordon. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Levine against Barton. The three. There's the foul. It's on Will Barton. That's his first foul. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Chicago timeout call. What time is it? It's time for teachers. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Rivers is checked in for the Nuggets. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Jones. White, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for Zach LaVine. Thompson's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Murray, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Here's DeRozan, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Murray. He's got 12.
2 minutes remaining.
Driving in. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Najee goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Ball against Murray. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Here's Cousins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Thompson, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Murray drives in, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it. That one doesn't drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. Right side Murray. Pass to Rivers. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. And the shot goes. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Kicks it to DeRozan. On the wing, Thompson. He puts up a 3. DeRozan passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Cousins. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chicago trailing here. They've got Monte Morris. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Forbes in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Levine. And Levine! Throw it down!
Boy, how about Levine cooking these defenders? He's a lot of fun to watch.
Morris outside. Pass to Rivers. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Hey guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Martin's checked in. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Levine from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Levine attacking, and there's the rejection.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
For the Nuggets, Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Porter Jr. comes in for Rivers, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Morris.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Gordon, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problem for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of him.
Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Levine for 3. Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Murray drives in. Jokic up top. From outside, off the mark.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul. Denver calls time.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Jones. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Barton. Jokic finds Murray. Six to shoot. He takes it in. Good work defensively by DeRozan. The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup.
And Vucevic is just a gamer, somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs him.
Barton attacking. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Bulls have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Levine passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Boy, Levine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
minutes remaining.
Back to Jokic from downtown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight. To the wing, right side. Ball against Porter. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Denver has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Jokic passes to Gordon. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Levine, Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. That's tipped. Levine against Gordon. Here's Vucevic. Outside for Levine to tie it up. And it's good. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now here's Jokic. Jokic with a screen on ball. Murray from outside. That one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now Levine. To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That one no good. Ball against Murray. And he drives in. Outside for Porter. Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Oh, no good! Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more NBA action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And here's Murray. Murray and Barton, the guards. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
The Nuggets trail. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jokic gets the bucket.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And Levine, here we go. Three-pointer, Vucevic. He drops it from range. And the Bulls lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Murray. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rails.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Pass to Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Big man from deep. Jokic's ability to sink threes really does allow him to space the floor for his teammates.
It's tipped. Murray with it. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. Jokic passes to Porter. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
And, you know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it. Or it'll be an and one, just like it was there.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. The three ball. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gone 2 for 2 from distance since overtime began. Murray drives in. Left side Porter.
Always good to see the young fella Porter Jr. outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Gordon. Back to Vucevic to stop the run. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Pass to Jokic. There's the drive, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Boy, DeRozan comfortable and confident from that area.
Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Yes!
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Substitution for your Nuggets. DeMarcus Cousins. Austin Rivers.
It's tipped.
Angeles Clippers. They know each game. presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Bulls, Clippers, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Batum is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's George in at the 1 spot. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
And George, here we go. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Covington wide open. He fires. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight. Brett, what do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if you're going to play that fast, you're going to have to make decisions that don't catch up with the speed. And that means making the right quick decisions and not rushing things. If these teams get ahead of themselves, the first ones to do that, they might find themselves in a hole. PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Paul George grabs the miss.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now here's Covington. And Batum kicks to George. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Covington. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls are gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Earlier in his career, Vucevic didn't take any threes. Now they've become one of his staples in terms of his offensive game.
George passes to Zubac. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Well, we know Zubac can eat up space inside, Brent. Great job of securing rebounds.
Yeah, obviously, if he was playing starter minutes or anywhere approaching 30 minutes, Zubac is going to be in double figures, ripping down both offensive and defensive things on the glass. What's impressed me about him, though, is he's got great hands on the inside and has now become a very viable roll target.
Now, here is George. No good that time. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Going against one of the elite players in the league in Kawhi Leonard, knows they have their work cut out for them. Coach said Kawhi is the complete player. He doesn't make mistakes. We can't count on them losing this game. We need to win it for ourselves. So they will try and be the aggressors tonight. Try. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here's the break. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Batum wide open. He fires. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Bulls trail by 6. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Zubac against Ball. Here's Levine. The kick out to Ball. 4 on the clock. And the jam by Levine.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. And the dunk by Covington.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double-checking, and the game continues on.
Some changes for Chicago. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kobe White in for Levine. And then for Los Angeles, Hartenstein's checked in for Zubac. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Powell in for George.
Well, if you're going to perfect your shooting stroke, it's not just about the three. Sometimes it's about settling in and getting to the free throw line to get those mechanics down. And Alonzo is improving. And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And DeRozan, here we go. It's good.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on it.
To the left side wing. Outside, Batum. Batum with the steal. Hartenstein passes to Batum. To the paint. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 4. Jones, no one around him. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
When you grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
Over to the left wing. Leonard against Ball. Leonard looking over the floor. Shoots over Ball. Los Angeles with another miss. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Bulls, White is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Jones in at the power forward. And Thompson sends it back.
Tristan did a great job of elevating to deny that one.
Ball finds DeRozan. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first team foul. Timeout call, Clippers. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's loudest. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Alex Caruso comes in for Lonzo Ball. Robert Covington's checked in for Los Angeles. Paul George comes in for Leonard. DeRozan dishes to Thompson. Out to DeRozan. Shakes him. And Covington sends it back.
You see why he gets blocks. Covington's length is always there.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
And the defensive versatility of Robert Covington is a real asset. At 6'7" with long arms, this guy can guard almost every position on the floor.
Yeah, that switchability is such a valuable thing in today's game. And for Covington, he's one of those interesting guys that maybe not so much on the ball as off the ball, the disruption that he can give you defensively with that length in his hands. That's where he really is a tremendous help defender.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his player on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He is certainly playing at an elite level. PA, thank you. Driving the lane, Caruso kicks to Thompson. It's hauled in by Paul George.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Powell, that's good.
Smart play from PG. Just sees a man with a better shot and gets him the rock.
Kicks it out to Covington. Batum inside the three-point line. Again, the Clippers.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Second chance effort, out of hand on it.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
George finds Batum. Outside, George. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. So they foul intentionally. And Brent, we're seeing a lot of new officials joining the NBA ranks. Any changes you see resulting from that?
Well, I think this is a time for coaching staffs and teams to be a little bit more patient with the officials than they have been in the past, as they're trying to understand the rhythm and flow of not just the game and the way it needs to be called, but the communication between the players and the coaches and how you try to work towards still having a great product on the floor and not having the refs impact the game in ways to get talked about that they don't want to be spoken about.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic checked in for Tristan Thompson. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. Lonzo Ball is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Levine subbed in for Kobe White. The offensive rebound. Powell, the pass to Covington. Clippers moving the ball around. Stolen by Ball. Lets it go with a three. And the Bulls, another three. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
And here's Levine. He's got 7. Powell with the steal. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Deflected by Jones. Over to the wing. Here's Caruso. Here's Vucevic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. 4-3, Covington. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside, Levine. And the Bulls, another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball kicks to Jones. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Pass to Caruso.
Hey, yo, right here.
5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Levine's shot is off. And here's Leonard from 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The Clippers, 28.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The Bulls leading by 5, setting the floor for the Clippers.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
And George, here we go. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup. George has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Clippers trail by 6. George passes to Covington, launches a 3, and Paul George good for the 3. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just deadly from outside. PG getting some space. Does not hesitate there.
And it's Vucevic missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
And for so long in Indiana, Paul George was that guy. But boy, I tell you, he's been a good sidekick the last few years.
Well, he's been amazing and continues to be a little bit undervalued in the way that people assume Paul George's offensive and defensive game as a collective in the way it impacts winning, especially playing alongside Kawhi Leonard. Didn't have to take as much of the offensive load if he didn't want to, but Paul George still gets it done.
Alex Caruso, who's checked in for Chicago. And it's Vucevic missing. LA's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Easy to be in awe of Levine. Exceptional with the basketball and has some tricks up his sleeve.
Leonard against Levine. Outside Leonard. Driving inside. And he makes that one. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. And the layup's good off the glass. Vucevic has got 8.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 1-point game. And George, here we go. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Vucevic. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
For 3, Levine. Jones, the pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Ball takes to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Here's George. Basket good. 15 points in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Covington against Vucevic, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Covington with the steal.
Yeah, just one turnover in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second half. He is not doing a good job of keeping the ball in his mitts.
George passes to Covington. Clock at 6. Fires the three. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Leonard. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
For the Bulls. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. The Clippers also making some changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Robert Covington. Norman Powell comes in for Leonard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for George. And White kicks to Thompson. And here's Green outside. And again, Chicago. No good. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on an 18-6 run. Powell for three. That one doesn't drop. So the Bulls will take it the other way. DeRozan passes to White. DeRozan scanning the floor. And finished off by DeRozan.
And that's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense.
Outside for Batum. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Batum's got his third bucket of the night. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there it is for him. Batum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Left side, DeRozan kicks it to Thompson. Back to DeRozan. Passes it to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got DeRozan. Tristan Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Green in at the 2-guard. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Bulls. Really left alone that time.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
Jackson against LaVine. And the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
The screen from Thompson. Shoots the three. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Levine against Jackson. And Levine, here we go. And there's the pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Tipped away. Batum with the steal.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So that's the best you can say about that play.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lookable.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Thompson. And Ball subbed in for Williams. And then for the Clippers, Marcus Morris is checked in for Hartenstein. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. And George is subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Clippers moving the ball around. Powell kicks to George. And here's Leonard from 3. They get it again. Back to George. They set the pick. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Leonard against Ball. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
Previous play is
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Levine, and it's sent back by Leonard.
That's why they call him the clock. Kawhi getting in there with those massive mitts.
Clippers leading by 4. To the wing on the left, beyond the arc. The shot comes out. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Pass to Caruso. Kick out to Levine. Poked loose, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
13 foul. Timeout for the Clippers. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Norman Powell. Ball feeling it out a bit. Ball sets a screen for DeRozan. Shoots over Batum. And it's DeRozan missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The three-pointer is right on target.
You give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
Levine dishes to DeRozan, and the shot goes in. That's now 8 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Picked off in midair. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard, killing it in transition.
Levine against Covington. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Inside, here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Launches it, and another 3 for the Clippers.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion. Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Left side, George. Outside for Batum. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The shot by George, wide open. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Levine passes to DeRozan. The shot's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Stolen by Ball. Outside, Levine. Got a piece of it. Covington with the steal. Batum with the 3. Misses the shot.